Hey, yo, mid-piece fan, how's it going, man? Back to the old place. Yes, this is the previous place. If you're wondering why I'm holding a mic like this, that's because the desk that I normally have this bolted to, I wasn't able to carry it over. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. So it's this setup is kind of temporary for now. So every time I want to talk into the mic, I have to do this. This is gonna get old real fast, I can tell. Maybe I can still talk normally like this and still be able to hear me, but once it gets late, I can't talk like this. So. Hey, T-Dubs, how's it going, man?
指示を入力美しいハーモニーはあさあソロの時間だ敵プレリュード戦略よ落ちよ入力美しいハーモニー潰れなさい手柄を払いましょうはあ指示まで悔い改めろ打点する体め星の歌よ入力ご清聴ありがとうこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう滅びなさいやっ
Lupa and Changli are making you fall in love with Wu. Are they any of the characters similar playstyle as Lupa? Technically, the strict answer is no. Every single character in Wu so far, at least to me, feels pretty unique. Maybe with the exception of a couple of the 4 stars, I guess. Lupa, however, she feels very unique. No other character in the game really plays like her, in my opinion. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Changli, but you already mentioned Changli. I guess both Lupa and Changli are kind of like brawlers, I guess. I don't know how else to describe them. Maybe Augusta? But Augusta's not really an air combo character because both Lupa and Changli are both air combo characters. Maybe that's what you like about them, because they both have air combos. So I don't know. Brant maybe. I mean, no surprise that you can use Lupa, Brant, and Changli in the same team. So not really much of a surprise there. So yeah, I don't know. Brant maybe. Yuno has air combos too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, user Changli. Yeah, as expected. If you can pull Brant, I would recommend that because those 3 together are they all work in a team together basically. Because Lupa buffs Brant, Brant buffs Changli, Changli buffs Lupa, and goes in a perfect rotation. I don't know if you have Brant or not. If you don't, then I assume you use Shorekeeper with that team or somebody else. Somebody else who might fit, I guess. But yeah, going off the assumption that you like air combo characters, then I would recommend other air combo characters too. Like, for example, Brant or Yuno or whoever else can fight in the air. But if you're looking for because now that I think about it, both Lupa and Changli kind of are very explosive. They have very explosive playstyles. Because Lupa has her double charge heavy attack, where she goes sicko mode. Especially after she ults, where she gains her 2 charge attack stacks or heavy attack stacks really fast. And then she just explodes on people again for like twice in a row. Changli's got her, basically Changli also has a very similar thing actually. Where it's like you charge up her heavy attack stacks and she just kind of explodes and nukes people. And her ult gives her an instant heavy attack immediately again. So if you're talking about that kind of playstyle where characters have really explosive moves like that, where they just kind of melt entire enemies in one go, yeah, probably Augusta. Augusta doesn't have air combos, but she sure as fuck has some pretty some combos that absolutely fucking eviscerate people, or enemies, I should say. So yeah, Augusta for the explosive playstyle, Brant for the team synergy and because Brant also has air combos too. His skill lets him go straight into his air combos. Matter of fact, if you intro outro into him, he'll come in swinging with his air combo immediately instead of starting off grounded. So, but yeah, I would recommend Brant just to round out the Lupa Changli Brant team. Either that, or if you're looking for more explosive DPS styles like that, then I would recommend Augusta or somebody else. Galbrino too. I mean, Galbrino's rate up just passed by the other week, so it might be a little too late for her. But yeah, you can look forward to Brent whenever he gets a rerun. I want to say he got a rerun pretty recently, so you might be waiting for a while, but yeah, keep an eye out for him. Hey, Mass Knight. Hey, Bubblegums, welcome back. Emma Dow, nice cap, thanks. Yadhari's still playing hard to get. Oof, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully she'll show up soon. By the way, can you guys still hear me when I talk like this? Just out of curiosity. You can. How well can you hear me? Because right now, I explained it at the start of the stream, but right now I can't, I don't have my setup on like my usual desk, because I have to, if I want to carry it over, I have to disassemble it. Unfortunately, I couldn't find like a screwdriver in time. So right now I have got my setup on like on a temporary desk, but unfortunately, it doesn't have like a little side mount that I have on my usual desk, where my mic stand can go on. So normally my mic stand is supposed to just be free floating like this, but there needs to be like some sort of side mount on the desk itself for it to stay in place. Unfortunately, I don't have that desk, right? Or I don't have that side mount on this desk, so I kind of need to have like my mic kind of like sit right here, like next to my mouse. I think you guys can still hear, but I'll probably sound a bit distant. Lost your guarantee for Chisa? Why? What happened? Did you pull for somebody you shouldn't have? Have I got Riko Kishimoto yet? I have no idea who that is. Just sound a little lower? Okay, gotcha. Oh, and Uma. Oh, yeah, I know about them giving out free multis on support. I did get an SSR, I think, earlier today. It was the one with rice shower on it. I don't know how good it is, but...
死ねの時間だ。美しいハーモニー。滅びなさい。汚れを払いましょう。私が勝利に逃がしません。
Back to the crib, yes sir. Still in the process of moving the rest of my shit over, but most of my stuff is here now. Just gotta sort out some clothes and hang up the body pillows again. Did a random ass single on Blind Boys banner and headed to help build pity for Chisa. That's why you don't build pity, man. I don't know if you've heard me like rant about this, but let me actually pick up my mic again so I can rant about this more properly. I've said this before, but I don't understand the point of pity building. Like 95% of the time, you should not be pity building. Like what the fuck is that, man? Because like the risk you run building pity is exactly what you went through, Mass Knight. It's like, well, it's great and all when you quote unquote build pity, but what happens when you accidentally get lucky and you end up ruining your pity, right? I guess it's one thing if I was about to say like never mind, actually now I was about to say like, oh, maybe pity building might be okay or be more understandable if like you didn't have a guarantee going on, but even still that's like, well, shit, if you hit the 50-50 and you get a fucking the fucking rate up, you just ruin your pity anyway, or you ruin your guarantee anyway. Like the one instance that I can personally think of when it comes to like building pity in like any of the big four gacha games is like, oh, like you really want that crown in Genshin Star Glitter Shop, right? You should most people shouldn't want to buy the crown, but if you want to for some reason, then it's like, okay, sure. If you're a dumbass like me and you try to buy the crown from Genshin Star Glitter Shop every month, it's like you really don't need to do that. But if you want to for some reason, and you need the extra star glitter, because that shit costs like fucking 50 star glitter, it's like the same price as a full ass fucking multi. But if you want to buy that for some reason, it's like, well, shit. Then okay, I guess I understand that. Even still, that's not a great decision to make, but you know, at least I sort of get it. I mean, it helps that I do that shit myself, but like other than that, and maybe like, I don't know, maybe if there's like a 4-star character on Reddit that you want on this current banner, and you can make an excuse, and you know that's your excuse for building pity, so to say, then sure, I guess those are like the two exceptions that I can think of off the top of my head. But if you don't have a good reason to pull on gacha at this very moment in time, like you should not be doing that, man. If you still want to build pity, even when you don't have a good reason to do so, right? Either to build up star glitter to buy that crown, or to try your luck to see if you can get like one of the rate up 4-star characters that you legitimately do want copies of. I don't know. You're trying to build like you're trying to fish for more constellations for like Banner or something. I don't know. If you don't have a reason like that, you should not be building pity. Like straight up. So, I don't know if what I'm saying here, Masna, is gonna help you not do that again in the future. I mean, it's your gems. It's up to you, man. Like if you want to build pity, regardless of everything that I ranted about right now, then sure, like go ahead. It's your gems, man. Right? you gotta take responsibility for your own actions. You know, if you want to run the risk of building pity on a banner in the future next time, then sure. I mean, go ahead. You probably won't get spooked again, or you probably won't get a random ass 5-star again. But like, now that it's happened to you once, I don't know. You tell me. Do you think it's worth the risk? Building pity again? Just me personally, you gotta have a damn good reason to build pity. Other than that, you really shouldn't be doing it. If I'm gonna be even more brutally honest with you, I think the people who truly believe in building pity in a Big 4 gacha game, that's their way of saying that's their not so it is subtle, I guess, but it's their subtle way of telling people, oh yeah, I'm addicted to pulling gacha, but I have to make an excuse to make it not sound like I'm just addicted to pulling gacha. Cause like, I don't have an issue like being tempted to pull gacha, bruh. Like in any of these Big 4 gacha games, is like, hey, I just want one copy of the character. That's fucking it. As soon as I get them, I'm fucking out. You know? Like, I got what I came here for. Like, let's fucking blow this joint. Save for the next banner. Like, not once. Maybe there has been once. But very rarely do I ever feel the need to, like, fucking pull on a gacha after I've gotten what I wanted. It's like, if you feel the need to build pity on a banner that you legitimately don't want any characters from, there's something fucking wrong with you. Like, straight up. Like, you should not be playing gacha. Like, maybe that's a bit of an extreme take. Maybe it's just, you know, some people being like, oh, you know, I'm building pity. What could go wrong, guys? But still, there are some people out there who are definitely like that, where it's like, you know, oh, building pity is their excuse, their cover excuse, for them just wanting to pull a gacha no matter what. Because, you know, they're fucking Gamba addicts. Anyways, this is my take on it. So much funny stuff happening last, like, you mean on, like, Twitter and stuff? They're alternating currency wars. Do I have to do that shit, like, by tonight? I really hope not. Because if so, then holy shit, I got so much stuff to grind tonight. Hey, yo, Fever, how's it going, man? Hey, ladies, cheer, welcome back. Hey, yo, Masamune. Hopefully my move went smoothly. Mostly. Still got some stuff to move over. Temporary setup for now. As you can see, I'm literally holding my mic right now. Both Raishauer and the Rico SSR are good. Raishauer has Swinging Master. Really? Okay. Hey, yo, Tertium. Hey, yo, Zenix. Welcome, everybody, from the YouTube chat. Guess you are addicted to gacha. Also, it is your money, though. Like I said, I'm not gonna stop you from from building pity if that's what you so want. It's whenever people, like, I'm not saying Mass Knight was like bitching about how he lost his guarantee. It's just I see people out there on Twitter and stuff where like they're trying to build pity and they bitch and moan on Twitter about how they got so unlucky that they ruined their guarantee when they were trying to build pity. Like, lots of people, lots of gacha players especially, out here fucking playing their gacha games like fucking idiots, and then, you know, look around for someone or something to blame other than their own damn selves whenever they do something stupid, you know. So I'm building pity, guys, and they have a fucking surprised Pikachu face when when you know the game just throws a random ass 5-star at them. It's like, I'm not saying you need to expect that, but like, are you really gonna sit there being super surprised that you got an early 5-star when you were just building pity? It's like, if you can take responsibility for your actions, it's like, oh, I was building pity. Oh, I got an early 5-star. Oh well, Oh well, too bad. If you have the decency to say that, no, that's fine, right? As oh, you knew what was gonna happen. It happened. Okay. It is what it is. I'm talking mainly about the people who can't take responsibility for their own action. They look around for other people or other things or people to blame for their own dog shit decisions. You know. That's all I'm trying to get at. Both Rice and Rico are good in new career mode. Oh, the new Unity Cup thing. Okay. What do you think about Duo Night Abyss? I haven't had a chance to play it. I've been saving playing it for stream, but last week has been brutal for me. I actually haven't been able to touch DNA since like the last time I streamed it, and I would like to stream it for a good extended period of time without fucking falling asleep on stream, which I did like 3 days in a fucking row or something. So, verdict is still out for a DNA for me personally. Hopefully, I'll be able to get to actually sit down and play it. Especially now that I'm back on my fiber internet, so hopefully we won't have any stream drops anytime soon. Advise you not to. It's kind of bad. I'll be the judge of that. But I appreciate your warning regardless. Even if you are right and it turns out to be like, I don't think this game is all that for me. I still want to at least try it, So that way, if I'm going to criticize it, I know exactly what I'm talking about when I do. But I appreciate the forewarning. Anyways, let me finish this weekly game. Oops. Yeah, how's it going, man? Move back to the old place? Yes. It's the old place. Or the previous place, I should say.
真のライバルが現れました。あとアスト。
Have you completed Vector Breakthrough? No, I haven't touched that game mode at all, man. I wanted to stream what is it?
この詩をフィナーレに
The
捧げよ
Exia
う。
Altar event, but I didn't have a chance to. Matter of fact, I was only barely able to get. I was almost able to finish the entire event, except I didn't have enough time to clear the very last map.
海
Like the S5 map. I cleared it normally, but I couldn't get the challenge mode done. I literally ran out of time. So you can imagine how much progress I've been able to make on Vector Breakthrough. I'm gonna have to stream that very soon this week because I believe we have one more week left on it.
ニュールご清聴ありがと
Breakthrough at high difficulty, I've been told.
う。滅びなさい。やっやっはさあは眼帯の擦り傷に過ぎない。散るがいい。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
Lower the game sound. I guess I could do that. However, to be honest with you, I really want to concentrate on actually playing the games today or tonight because I got a lot of stuff to grind. Whenever I want to talk to you guys, I'll just hold up my mic like this. Cause yeah, normally I'd have my mic like in front of my face like this, but right now my setup is temporary. This desk is not the right desk that I usually just use to stream on, because my normal desk would have something on the side that helps me mount this mic like this, so I can just have it hanging out by itself. But I don't have that desk right now. I'm gonna have to bring it over tomorrow. Didn't have enough time to bring it over today, so whenever I have to talk to you guys, I'll just talk to you guys like this.
ニュール神聖を授ける。ご清聴ありがとう。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。潰れなさい。天幕よ落ちよ。真の姿ここに権限する。眼帯の大波よ。最弱。 潮風よ吹き荒れろ。自身のライバルが現れました。この身をもって誓いをなす。ニュールご清聴ありがとう。はっ滅びなさい。やっやはっ
If you built a lot of units, you're good. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have an easier time on it then. Star Rail is such a boring turn-based game to you. Yeah. That's to be expected. I think you may have heard me say this before, Bubba, but Star Rail is a turn-based game that's meant for people who never play turn-based games. Or even worse, Star Rail is a video game that is meant for people who don't play video games. So if you feel like Star Rail is too boring for you, then that's to be expected, because that's how it should be. What was one thing but Coral's best way to get dupes? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, if you're talking about the whole build pity thing, I guess you're not wrong. I've never tried buying character dupes with corals before, so I don't know how that goes, but assuming that you are right about how getting dupe characters via what is it? Via corals is like the way to go, then I guess that is a good reason, or I guess that is a legit reason. Seems like everyone's in Toboro's head right now. Even the clown made a video on him. Who was Saint Tontus? I think Saint Tontus roasted Toboro once before, right? Back when Toboro made his initial Death Knell of Gacha Games video. I'm actually sort of surprised that Saint Tontus is back on Toboro's ass again, but then again, Saint Tontus is a fucking content vulture, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. You been doing okay though too? Technically my situation is better now. But it's not going to last forever. I wish I could go into more detail about it, but right now it's not a good time for me to talk about that. Technically, my situation has been looking better for now. But oh, holy fucking shit, it's taken a lot out of me, man. I'm just very tired. So, I guess you could say I'm doing okay. Doesn't quite feel like that, but I'm hanging in there. Hey, yo, Hexen, how's it going, man? Yo, what up, Bunk? Hey, Pedro, welcome back. But yeah, I still gotta make my own rebuttal video. I still gotta make my own response video to Toboro's shit. Toboro's videos. At some point. I also gotta watch his most recent cowardice video that he put out, like last week or so. So that'll be fun. Maybe we'll watch that video together on stream at some point. Have you seen the video by Supa? No. I also haven't seen Cookie Kaz's video either. Where apparently somebody told me that Cookie Kaza also made his own response video to Toboro. I do want to watch both of them eventually, but I don't want to watch them until after I've made my own video, so that way I can ensure that my own video are, I put my own thoughts into my own response video to Toboro. After I've made my own video, then I will go back and watch like Cookie Kaza's and Supa's. But for now, I haven't watched them, and I'm not going to watch them until after I've made my own like response video. I don't know when I'll be able to get around to working on that. I said I would do that soon, but it's been a month, so, or it's been like how many months? Like 2-3 months since I last watched Toboro's initial Enfield videos, so I really don't know, man. I hope soon,
もちろん
but
最後に
yeah,
勝つのは騎士カルテジアです
I will try to watch them eventually, just not now.
星の歌よ手に入れる潰れなさい終わりにする美しいハーモニー滅びなさい海よこの身を包め食材これを告げるフルコ高波よ天地を切り開けこれが心入力アドアストご清聴ありがとうこれが運命のアンサンブル崩れなさいはは真の姿ここで権限する断罪の大波よ終止根とホルミを告げる振り子潮風よ吹き荒れろ水のちぎりを告げるこの身が一つになれ神聖を授ける入力ご清聴ありがとうこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう崩れなさい荒くある魂の分際で入力空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてついてきてオペラの嵐イエスアンド芽生えの特なよこれ楽しそうどこにも逃げられないよ終わりにする神聖を授ける入力空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてどこだってステージになるオペラの嵐イエスアンドホップ芽生えの時これ楽しそう花の養分にしてあげる
Hey yo, SNX, welcome back.
ついてく愛戦の歌をこの槍に。吠えろ希望の声を。
エピックショット、演技もお手の物さ。クライマックスだ。耳を澄ませ。
任せて。烈火のきらめき。逃がさない。焼き尽くせ。大いにたたえろ。勝利を追い求めて。たたえろこの身を。
エピックショット、演技もお手の物さ。炎よ燃え盛れ。
任せて。そんな手はどう？きれいです。焼き尽くせ。神にも劣らぬ。逃がさない。烈火のきらめき。おたけびをあげろ。殺し合いの始まりだ。集まれ光の炎。神
演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。耳を澄ませ。手を上げろ。
任せて。これカゴの中。踊りは大事。
Hey yo, Kenny, how's it going, man? What's with the hat? What's with the hat? Balding? I mean, I know I'm an unk, but I ain't balding just yet. I had to come back right from driving around all around town today, so yeah, didn't feel like taking off the hat.
入力。空中アクロバット。場を盛り上げて。イエスアンドエイ。芽生えの時。これ楽しそう。これもっともっと私を楽しませて。終わりにする。入力星の歌よ。 中アクロバット場を盛り上げてファンサービスの時間イエスアンド繊細以下の時これ楽しそう花の養分にしてあげる面白いその命私のもの終わりにする忠誠を授ける入力破壊空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてアドリブも任せてアンド詮索はしないよ再生の時これ楽しそうどこにも逃げられないよこれ楽しそうここだね日向ぼっこの時間ですよ進化をお見せします少し遊んであげる私に答えなさい与えなさい矢の先を真実に因果を覆すかよかぜよ
手はずは整っている隙を見せたな手はずは整っている勝利の方向手はずは整っている
任せてください痛いの飛んでけ進化をお見せしますまばたきは禁止よ任せたわ私に答えなさい意味がわからないわ楽しませることね未来を作り
共
たい
に戦おう代価を上げよこれぞ王道の勝利これで終わりだ手はずは整っている
花よ日向ぼっこの時間ですよ進化をお見せします華麗に優雅に月が満ちたわ与えなさい行き先は全て狩り場
よかぜよセブンヒルズのために胸を張れ太陽の輝きに一撃でフォアマル手はずは整っている
入力空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてイエスアンド手配下の爆はしないよこれ楽しそう咲き乱れ アクロバット場を盛り上げてアドリブも任せてイエスアンド最下の時どこにも逃げられないよこれ楽しそうこの痛みを感じてこれ楽しそう終わりにする星の歌よ入力空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてファンサービスの時間イエスアンド
Yes, next I did pull for Siren. My Siren pulls were probably my luckiest pulls I've ever gotten in Star Rail, I'm gonna be honest. You can still watch the VOD from, what, last week or so? I can tell you what I got if you don't want to get I can tell you what I got if you don't mind getting spoiled, but if you don't want to get spoiled, then yeah, just look for the, like, what, 2 VODs ago on my YouTube channel. Also, I'm not sure how she plays because I actually haven't had to play her manually. All I've really been doing is just autoing with her. So I can't really comment on her gameplay, but I can tell you my pulls were really good. Good for you too, happy for you. Thanks, man. Oh, you don't mind getting spoiled? Okay, very well then. I got double Siren and 1 multi, so E1 right off the bat. I chased E2, got spooked, but I got Fushuan, so it wasn't too bad. I like Fushuan, so not only that, but like the very next multi after I got Fushuan, I got E2 Siren anyway, so worked out. Got her light cone too. Nothing special with that, just 1 to 75-25, so. That's nice. Now I'm trying to chase extra copies of Casterus because Sirene's banner is going on the entire patch, and I don't really care for any of the other Amphorius characters either because I already have all of them. So, you know, Caster's on the current banner, so I'm going to try going for her. Extra copies of her because she's my new waifu. Well, that and Sirene, I guess. So yeah, I'll try to chase, what, like E2 Casterus or something. E1 is fine. If I can't get any more copies, that's good enough. But yeah, Sirene herself was a big W.
の先へ。
花よ、進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。気をつけますよ。絵の中へ。ひらめきました。大丈夫です。
兵士出よ、戦闘移動。横島は取り払え。図に帰れ。
任せてください。進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。私は絵の中へ力を貸して。ずるよ、舞い上がれ。
同心出よ。公式
入力。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。潰れなさい、神の恩寵。汚れを払いましょう。と静まる。
悔い改めろ。汚れを払え。滅びを告げる振り子。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
終わりにする。神聖を授ける。入力。ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。潰れなさい、神の恩寵。悪党は沈みなさい。静まる。
悔い改めろ。打点する体め。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
終わりにする。星の歌よ。入力。ご清聴ありがとう。そう、プレリュードは華麗に。はい、この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい。真の姿、
ここに権限する。滅びを告げる振り子。終止符。この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。
痛いの？飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。さあ、絵の画量転生。返し船。
兵士出よ。横島は取り払え。神の舞い踊る。 光にひれ伏せ。虹に身を寄せ。甘くなる光よ。
任せてください。進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。さあ絵の中へ。来るよ、舞い上がれ。
同心入れよ。影の舞いを横島は取り払え。海帰れ。
花よ、進化をお見せします。さあ絵の中へ。画量転生。
兵士入れよ。天井移動。舞い上がれ。太平を迎えるために。永遠の先へ。
任せてください。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。さあ絵の中へ。大丈夫です。来るよ、舞い上がれ。
同心入れよ。
進化をお見せします。
大丈夫、私はここよ。面白いコンチェルトね。消し去りなさい。これが終止符。予備拍の合図よ。心だけは墓場にあらず。
花よ進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。一斉に
楽しいわ。六葉、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深海に従いましょう。溢れ出す。はっ、これが終止符。予備拍の合図よ。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは墓場にあらず。
任せてください。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
そばにいてあげるよ。楽しいわ。沈むのよ、水底へ。深淵で追い深淵の先へ。破滅、生命のシンフォニー。合奏準備。生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉氏の残響。
花よ痛いの飛んでけ。進化をお 気をつけましょう。
大丈夫、私はここよ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。高まくアンディ。アンサンブル。
申請を授ける。入力。消去。ご清聴ありがとう。
へっこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
滅びなさい。やっはあ縮まる。
悔い改めろ。打開する荒波。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
終わりにする。アドアスト入力。ご清聴ありがとう。
ピッチが低くなってる。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
潰れなさい。縮まる。
悔い改めろ。打開する荒波。食材高波よ天地を切り開け。
終わりにする。星の歌よ入力。ご清聴ありがとう。
開演の時間だ。
滅びなさい。天幕よ落ちよ海よ。
この身を包め。滅びを告げるなく手強い昨年だ。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
終わりにする。申請を授ける。入力。破壊。ご清聴ありがとう。
これが運命のアンサンブル。
崩れなさい。分断と融合から分断と融合から生まれた力。
いつでも行ける。申してみよ。
私も食べますよ。 分断と融合から生まれた力。
いつでも行ける。申してみよ。若かりし頃はいかに己の剣を鋭くするかしか頭になかったのだ。昔はそれがしの剣もまるで羽のように軽かった。しかし今となっては
When the hell did I have a spare Emerald of Genesis? Whose was
日に
this?
日に重くなるばかり。腕が落ちたと
Oh, I see. It was Rover's, but I gave them what was it? Blood Pack's Edge. Oh, okay. I guess that's convenient then.
集合。
いつでも行ける。申してみよ。
Hey, yo, Ross, welcome back. which emote, Bubba? Is it called refuse? I don't know what that emote is. Well, what is it supposed to look like? This emote has a conflicting name. What the fuck? What the fuck does this thing mean? What do you mean I have a conflicting emote name? Legend microphone setup? Yeah. Right now I'm on a temporary setup where I don't have the correct desk. The desk I usually use to stream has a side mount where I don't need to like hold up my fucking microphone manually like this. But I don't have it right now. I should have it in by tomorrow, or at least that's the plan. For some reason, I can't enable the refuse emote. It says that there's a conflicting emote name. I don't know what that means. Let's see. No, it should be enabled. Yeah, half a minute ago, added refuse to my emotes. I don't know why I can't see it on my chat, but oh well, if it works, it works. Alright, take care, Fear. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, Bubba, does the emote work or not? Because I don't see it working on my end. But I see other 7TV emotes working like the March Hay one that you just used earlier. 7TV says it got added, but I don't see it active. So I don't know what's going on. It does. You can see it. Okay, if you guys can see it, then that's fine. For some reason, I can't see it yet. I don't know why. Maybe when I restart 7TV or something, I'll see it. I'll see it next. But yeah, if it works, it works. Echo RNG substats are still annoying. Yes, sir, they are. Unfortunately, we still gotta fucking deal with them. New TOA is terrible. Oh, did it reset over on the Asian servers? Because I don't think they've reset on Western servers yet. Hey yo, Full Auto Alchemist, thanks so much for the 26-month resub, man. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your weekend so far.
分断と融合から
いつでも行ける。申してみ。
fucking forgot to modify it to attack percent, so I just wasted this one. I guess this is good enough for now. Or at least it should be. Okay, let's switch over to Zenless. Done with Wuwa for today. Gonna play more Wuwa hopefully tomorrow or soon, cause TOA resets tomorrow, and about to drop my mic. TOA resets tomorrow. I still gotta get all the events done, so we will play more Wuwa. Just that'll be it for today, as far as Wuwa's concerned. Alright. So Zenless time. Do I have one of those too? Prime waifu I see as absolute peak? Well, yeah, Tamamo from FGO.
今日お話しするのは正義の騎士が邪悪な名式と戦う物語です。
Have I done the Vampire Survivors event? No, not yet. I haven't touched any of the major Wuwa events. The photo event and the Vampire Survivors event. Haven't done either of those. So I'm gonna have to grind them this week. Literally my PFP. Let's see. Bremerton from Azure Lane is kind of like that too. For me personally. I like Bremerton a lot.
は騎士カルテジアです。
Bremerton is like a bratty adult? Not really. That's... I'm sure there are bratty adults out there, but no, she's more Gyaru.
でかしたぞ夫婦。具現。おもろいな。そのほどをわきまえろ。必死。
タイムフィールドの信念。
欲しい。
正夢になっちゃった。どこだろうか。君がいる場所ならいいの。びっくりしたのだわ。なになに？怖い。タイムフィールド心霊スポットではありませんように。パイトン様、どこ行く？びっくりしたのだわ。真夜中の大姉弟子。
役を私が向かおう。
タイムフィールドの信念、ご覧あるなのだわ。
赤いあなた様のために満月の光を頂戴すること許される。
はあ？なんだ。
Zenless 2.5 adding potential to the characters. They can only be earned, not purchased. They upgrade stat multipliers. First, the ones that get them appear to be Bernice and Ellen. I've been hearing about that earlier today, actually, yeah. Like yesterday and today. People have been saying that, you know, lots of characters are getting like buffs or potentials or some shit like that. Sounds interesting. So we'll see what they cook up for that.
はどこに旅しようかな。暇だな。エーテリアスと遊びたい人。次はどこに旅しようかな。
でかしたぞ無限一心無限
という事態かな。家の中で眠りたまえ。ドアバリしますよ。
民謡創生命ずる
かしこまりました。準備完了。俺がやる。かしこまりました。争いがなくならない。仰せのままに。よいね。ここに俺が切れる前に嘘だ。この拳に誓って一切の障害を相当いたします。俺は深淵にひれ伏すがいい。あいよ。準備完了。ガヤがいてこその勝利さ。汚れを排除します。
That's good and all, but what about TV mode, commissions, side quests, more agent interactions, stuff they pretty much abandoned? Sorry, oh, there's still a streamline for casuals not coming back. Definitely no more TV mode. Yeah, anything that related to anything that had to do with like the the ferry system. Yeah, no, they ain't fucking bringing that shit back. At least not for a long time, no.
数は尽きてる。必死。どうぞせえ。はい
一点の物語からさ
無限。必死。
正面はダメです
我がどうとせ成功だ。
俺が切れる前に失せろ。救援が来たれり。いただきだ。影に潜む夜明けを刻む。懺悔したまえ。お使いいたします。承知しました。さあ宴を始めよう。ここに救援が来たれり。好きだなこの拳に誓って目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。一切の障害を相当いたします。ガヤがいてこその勝利様。貴様に死を授けよう。深淵にひれ伏すがいい。いただきだ。これは申し訳ない。争いはなくならない。ガヤがいてこその勝利様。呪いを楽しみたまえ。懺悔したまえ。どいつが相手だ。倒れんな。一気当選。承知しました。イエスマスター。勝者だけが語り継がれる。さあ宴を始めよう。
Hey yo, low place. Welcome back, man. I'm gonna be more quiet than usual because I'm focusing on trying to get all my gacha games done, or at least the urgent stuff. That and as you can see in my webcam, I have to physically hold up my mic because I recently moved my setup to back to my old place, which I'm here right now. Right now, my current setup doesn't have my usual desk that I stream from. I should be bringing that in tomorrow. But until then, I kind of have to hold my mic up like this physically because this desk doesn't have anything that I can mount this to. So, yeah, it's gonna be kind of awkward. But scuffed setup, but still streaming, so that's good.
赤いマフラーを試そうってか。
あなた様のために。
満月の光を頂戴すること許されよ。
あなたと私で響きや
細野手下ジョアフンヒール。
わざわ
ふうふう私シュー無限一心
霧の中で眠りたまえ。
任せておけシュー引用創生知れレッジャスイ列殺
サポート完了。やりです。どこに行こうか。
引用天下無限はっ時間の無駄です受けてたやっさあ追撃しますはっこの気を逃さんやっ耐えてみせるはっ死で交渉
音楽に溺れなさい。
混沌を断ち切る攻撃特攻どっかにあだなし報いよあ直ダウンせいやったやっはい見せる時間の無駄です近くに注意をはっはっやっはっ追撃しますこの歌を世界に捧げるわ先手必勝秩序改正せい破竹のごとしたった受けて立つ弱点はそこです天網開会
一瞬だって逃さない。
新春一幕目を覚ましましたねえいこの刀に誓おう刀はもう鞘だ攻撃特攻
Great Zenless video you posted recently, Mr. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching, man. Hopefully it went over well. I know the video I put out on Limbus Company the other week went over pretty poorly, but I imagine that's because all the Limbus cucks, all the Project Moon cucks, came out and forced to dislike bomb that video because that's kind of how they're like. But yeah, hopefully the Zenless video does better.
役を
今日の占いはどこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。火力バートン様、本日はあなたと私で響き合う。そろそろ本番かしら。
朝に徹し、私はこの道義を貫き通す。
モルテウス、はい今来ました。
一切の目標を守る、それが私の務めだ。
なっどんだどんどんだ。
I think that giving the Rhodes Island uniforms to the Sinners would have been a better collab. Maybe. To me, it would have been basically the same thing. Actually, no. Technically, that would be even worse. At least they got egos, which is at least something gameplay related. So. Limbus shills are full of actual miners, you heard? To be fair, they're not the only gacha community where I would argue that a lot of its players are literal fucking miners who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I have heard some stories, yes.
Huh? And
お手伝いに来たよ。怒んないでよ。びっくりした？当たりません。裾が汚れます。ファイト王様、どうか見ていてください。任せてください。ほらほらリラックスして。不潔ですね。触らせません。愚かです。大丈夫、任せて。あったかい。ゆっくり上手。 理仰天お気の毒様そうかもち
なめないで私とカエトーン様の邪魔をしないで不潔ですね
Hey Kieran Ramen. Makes me want to go out for ramen now. Have you played Amphorius? Do you mean the story? I'm caught up to the story that came out with this patch. I haven't played this patch yet though. But everything before, I'm caught up with it, yes. If you're asking me if I read the story or not, no, I didn't bother with the story. I just skipped all of it. As soon as they gave us a skip button, I was like, alright, cool. I'm gonna fucking skip everything. Unfortunately, I don't really care much for Amphorius' story. I think Star Rail's story is kind of dog shit, so I don't bother with it personally, but, yeah. I don't mind, obviously, if you enjoy it, that's fine. I just personally don't enjoy it, so I don't waste my time on it. But, yeah. Don't ask me what happens in Amphorius' story, because I don't know. But if you're talking about content-wise, like if I'm caught up with all the Star Rail content, yes, I am up to this patch. Like I pulled for Cyrene, E2'd her. But I've yet to actually play any of the content yet, because I've been busy, so hopefully that answers your question. It takes effort to get invested in a story. Me personally, the reason why I don't really care for Star Rail story anymore is because, like, I was pretty excited for Panakine's story last year because I distinctly remember the weeks, even months, leading up to Panakine's release, right? Or I should say weeks, it wasn't really months. But the weeks leading up to Panakine's release last year, like a year and a half ago, if you remember, they were making a big-ass fucking deal out of Panakine. And then the more we learned about it, like the more we started learning about what Panakine story-wise was like, right? The setting, the kinds of characters that were going to get involved, and just the sheer amount of effort they were putting into like hyping up Panakine's story. I was like, all right, cool. Maybe Panakine's story is actually going to be pretty decent, because like Belobog's story was okay, right? It wasn't anything special, but at least it flowed well. And it's a good starting story, that's for sure. At least, you know, shit made sense to a degree, I guess. If nothing else, at least the story was somewhat enjoyable. Dare I use that term. Shenja was basically just fucking, you know, space Chinese opera, and since I'm not Chinese, like I don't really get much of it, so that was kind of like whatever, you know, obligatory Chinese, you know, region, right? Chinese gacha game has to happen, right? So I was like, oh, maybe Panakine is gonna be the first really like actually good story that Star Rail produces. No, it wasn't. At least it did not match. It did not live up to my personal expectations. As soon as I finished reading it, I was like, aside from the ending, Panakine was some hot fucking dog shit. The only thing Shaoji got right was the ending. Like, I give him props for the ending, but everything else about Panakine was utter fucking dog shit. And so because of that, that just kind of shattered my confidence in Shaoji being able to fucking write a story. So I just did not. I was like, you know what? Going into Amphorius, I'm not going to give a single flying fuck about the story. I just skipped the entire thing. The only times I didn't skip was when I intentionally let the story play because I was doing something else. like on stream or something. Other than that, as soon as you got the skip button, I was like, all right, cool, skip. So, I wish I could care about Star Rail's story. But between, how many gacha games I play and, how busy just IRL has gotten from me recently, it's like, nah. Like, if I don't have an interest in the story itself, or if I have a reason to not want to follow the story, it's like, I ain't doing it, man. So, it's like, I'm sorry, I can't, I'm not able to follow Star Rail's story. Perhaps if I were, a better gacha player, maybe I'd find it in me to, like, follow along with the story or whatnot, but that's, I don't know, man. I think that's out of my ability, so. It's like, Kanakani had the potential to be a kick-ass fucking story, but just the way it was executed was just like, bruh, if that's how they're gonna absolutely fucking squander Kanakani setting and characters and shit like that, just from my perspective alone, it's like, why should I have any confidence in Xiaoji or anybody else who's writing Star Rail's story to like be able to put together something that would interest me personally for Amphorius? I don't know. Maybe they did a good job with Amphorius. Since I skipped the entire story, to be fair, I can't criticize it because I didn't read it. But it's like, I just I don't know if I want to invest that kind of time into the story again like I did last time, So. Why am I holding mic that way? Oh, because move my setup over here. I don't have my usual desk that I stream from. I should be bringing it in here tomorrow. That desk is kind of important because it has like a side mount thing where I can like put this mic down without having to fucking hold it myself, as you can see here. But the desk right now, the desk I'm using right now, doesn't have that. So there's nowhere for me to mount this mic to. So if I want to talk to you guys, I have to hold I have to hold the mic like this. So kind of a scuffed setup here, but trying to make do. Personally, they did do a good job on Amphorius. Problem is the presentation. Yeah, like I wouldn't doubt you on that. Maybe if they, worked on the presentation, because I think that Hoyo's storytelling, at least for Genshin up until Not Cry, and Star Rail for sure, the presentation has always been an issue because the way that Hoyo has done 3D storytelling has not really been very compelling, right? We all make jokes about, stock animation footage here, stock animation there. But recently, Not Cry, Genshin has really stepped up their presentation game with Not Cry, with giving characters, especially Yahoda, various funny little facial expressions that really, help out with the presentation and get really help characterize Yahoda as like, a silly little lad, right? Trying to make ends meet, working for, who was it, Nefer, I think. And just, yeah, like you can tell, like even though I don't really follow Genshin's story all that closely, I do follow it at least a little bit. Well, that, and you can't really skip story in Genshin, at least not yet. So it's like, I don't know, I've been able to tell that Genshin has seriously improved its presentation, where it's like, I don't mind following along Not Cry's story now. Because, like, even if I don't really know what's going on in the story, because I'm like only half paying attention, it's like, oh, hey, look, the characters are acting funny. It's kind of fun to watch them, just talk and, have different facial expressions, if they have any, of course. I'm hoping that Star Rail, even if I never follow the story ever again, at the very least, I hope that Hoyo, or at least Hoyo's team that works on Star Rail specifically, because these are all different dev teams, by the way, in case you didn't know. But hopefully, Star Rail will, have that sort of improvement to their story presentation too, going to like, I don't know, 4.0 or something. Even if, I personally won't like be able to see them, because I'll just skip everything anyway. Just for the sake of everyone else who does enjoy Star Rail story, hopefully they do that. So yeah. hopefully they do work on Star Rail's presentation, because if they could do that for Genshin, they can do that for Star Rail too. Same fucking engine and whatnot. So I guess we'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed for 4.0. I guess. I don't know. Yo, Chrono. Mike just explained it. But I'll explain it again. Current desk, because I moved back to my old place. You can see my webcam. What is it? Current desk doesn't have the mount that I need to mount my mic, so I have to hold it manually. I'll have the desk in here tomorrow, I think. We'll see. Hopefully, you agree. Hopefully so. Story is good, but storytelling style / presentation very boring. Yeah, hopefully we'll see what they do with the 4.0. So yeah, wishing for the best.
一切の脅威からまさに私はこの道義を貫き通す。
わーっとニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
なめないでください。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。不潔ですね。
やめてください。びっくりして。
邪魔です。コート。
お気の毒様。どうかもち。
ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。裾が汚れます。
怒んないでよ。燃えてきたよ。びっくりした。あったかいよ。
Ayo PGMR, welcome back, man. This has been a while since I caught last one of my streams. I mean, doesn't help that, you know, this is the first stream I've done in like a week. Am I liking DNA season? I haven't really played much DNA. I've been trying to save it for stream, but that means I haven't really been playing it outside of the couple days I was able to stream it before, you know, falling asleep on stream every single fucking time. CZ I've been enjoying. I recently was able to start getting my characters to level 40. I still have to do one of the events. We'll see if I can try to stream a bit of CZN tonight. But, yeah, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I've been trying to grind CZN. DNA I've been saving to stream. But yeah.
この刀に誓おう。刀はもうさや。攻撃特攻。この気を逃さず。やっ。撃て。追撃します。 雪のしず手は緩めません。天網開会。そろそろ怒りますね。アップチョップジャンプ集中しろ。さあやっ攻撃特攻刀はしっかりはっ耐えてみせる。容赦はしない。刀はもう鞘だ。単純ですね。そこで切る。やっさあやっちれ。
I don't think I know how to fight this boss. I wonder if I have to parry everything that the boss throws at me. I wonder if this is kind of like the, I mean, it is a miasma boss, so probably, yeah.
静かな感想だわ。
Maybe if you signed up for an Enfield beta, if you're asking me, Medell, no. I never get into any of these betas, so I'm not even gonna bother.勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに次ぐ。やっ終わりだ。受けてた。見切った。やっさあやっ響きは魂の歌。手は緩めません。これが音楽の魔法。混沌を断ち切る。一撃で制します。天網開会。集中しろ。追撃します。そろそろ怒りますね。時間の無駄です。やっ刀を使いこの気を逃さずこの刀に誓おう。やっ攻撃のゴー。追撃します。時間の無駄です。見切った。はい、この歌は世界に捧げるわ。弱点はそこです。無意味なあがきです。雪のしずどっかにまだなし報いよ。
待たせたね柳。せいはっやっ。
Do you feel the HP inflation? No, I feel a skill issue, but not an HP inflation issue. Maybe try another anomaly character? Maybe, but I feel like this team can still do it. I just need to parry everything. Because these are miasma bosses, you have to parry everything. Usually it's how they work.
静かな感想だわ。タラタラ攻撃特攻。はっはっ高校せいせいやっはっやっはっ終わりだ。追撃します。 心身一目。この気を逃さず。やっ耐えてみせる。勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに。
Hey, Rigi, how's it going, man?
攻撃特攻。刀は私の歌がついてるわ。じゃあそこです。雪のしず追撃します。時間の無駄です。受けてた。手は緩めません。天網開会。ロッカの肌なし報いよ。敵が回復注意を。見切った。ふいさや終わりだ。成就この刀に誓おう。はっ攻撃特攻。刀はもうはいはっ勝負。この気を逃さず。追撃します。時間の無駄です。さや終わりだ。待たせたよ。響き合う魂の歌。じゃあそこです。そろそろ怒りますね。一刀無影。やっ他たちに援護します。耐えてみせ。雪のしず提供してせい。追撃します。無意味なあがきです。はっはっやっえいさやっ刀はもうファイア。攻撃特攻。はっ受けてた。さあロッカに肌なし報いよ。やっ終わりだ。この刀に誓おう。追撃します。耐えてみせる。 えいやったはっやっ終わりだ。これが音楽の魔法秩序改正一撃で制します。この歌は世界に捧げるわ。じゃあ今度はそこです。目を覚ましましたね。そろそろ怒りますね。はっ雪のしず刀はもうかよ。やったあ直ジャンプはっはっはっ攻撃続行はい時間の無駄ですやっ刀はもうファイアやった心身一目この気を逃さずはいリセット容赦はしないやっ刀はもうファイア幸福手は緩めません。戦術に切れて天網開会勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。はい
Okay, I think I'll bring in somebody other than Yanagi then. Also, hey Ryuji, I think I said hi to you before, but... Also, hey Robo, welcome back, man. New camera angle, technically, yes. Moved my setup back to my previous place, so I'm back here again. Also, GFL 1's gonna be on Steam? Oh, fucking finally. Took him long enough.
Nani? 怖い話でもしてくれるの？ニトラフューエルバートン様、本日はお日柄もそろそろ本番かしら？真夜中の大冒険、姉弟子
役を私が向かおう。
どんだあなたと私で日々どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。ユザーとなら退屈しないもんね。なに怖い話でも。ニトラフューフォロー探検隊出発。ティングだわったばやぶ。バイナブー。
毒物め無限
夫婦にお任せください。
一心流れよ腹ジャス絶殺
よ我が名はヨマの隣です。了解してるよ。
気をつけろどうぞせえ知れ無限夫婦私にシュー
虎の手を貸します。神妙にしなさい。
流れよ払
ワクワクしちゃうな。
うもはや名数は尽きた
No Yatari yet? No, she's not built for me yet. It's gonna take me a while before I fully build her.
集中しろ終わりだこの刀に誓おう終わりだ破竹の形やっ刀はもう鞘だせーのでいくよ好きなだけ燃えていって天
Okay, much better. She's really good and fun. People are hating on her though, most likely because they see her as Gunner bait, which are not wrong. But hey, it's Final Zone 0. Sorry that we have Gunner bait. Now go fuck off. But yeah, I'm sure she's fun to play. It's gonna take me a while before she's ready though, or at least my Yidhari's ready though. Once she's ready, I'll make sure to use her. What time is it right now? It's 9:16 my time. Still got all these events to get done. This one's only got 7 days left. Still gotta do the story here. Oh, right. I gotta go do Hollow Zero for this week.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。我がオードレス。
ごめん、どこ行く？
どの値をご指名かしら。
わたわた。
ティングだ、ティングだ。
People still coping. Miyabi is still strong during Rupture meta, but she still is. Did you not see me beat Shiyu 7 with Miyabi?
退屈だね。怖い話でもする？
Like maybe she wouldn't have been as strong. But then again, Yuzua exists now, so. But yeah, no, I don't doubt that Yidhari isn't. I don't doubt that Yidhari isn't strong. I'm sure she is. Hopefully, she'll stay strong for a while. I mean, she is Rupture after all, so. Although CCs need to pack up and leave, at least Tectone did. Too busy harping on Hassan or whatever, or whatever the fuck he's doing now. The others still latching on because they have no other identity. It's not that they have no other identity. For example, I think I've seen on Twitter that Captain Cabinet's bitch tried to diversify into DNA. I don't know how well that's working out for her though. The issue is that all those Wuwa rat CCs they made their names in Wuwa and talking mad shit on Hoyo. So if they don't do that, if they don't keep doing that, then you know their views are gonna start falling off a
怖
fucking
い
cliff.
話でもするねえたまち黒騎士の顔におひげ描いちゃおうかびっくり仰天手は外してられないの
Cabin is so unhinged. The shit she pulled on Legion's gaming, such snake behavior. I actually don't know what she did there. Fill me in on whatever the fuck she did. She did there. Haven't heard about that one yet. Baldy turned to religion, is now calling himself Jesus. I mean, earlier this year, he tried one of his he named one of his stream titles the Gacha Jesus or whatever the fuck, and I know for a fact he started calling himself that after he saw me calling myself the God of Gacha. So yeah, kind of checks out. Glad they're moving away from Miyabi though. I mean, yeah, and that's what they do with every DPS. They gotta shill for whoever's the newest character, right? Cactone calling himself that. Yeah, dude's got a fucking ego, bruh. I mean, I think that was pretty obvious, but either trying to be the next fucking Asmongold or trying to be the next Andrew motherfucking Tate. Hey, maybe if Tectone starts getting into the whole human trafficking business, maybe he can start calling himself Andrew Tate Jr. or some shit. Better yet, maybe he can go fly to Romania and start sucking his dick too. You can send a video on what happened if you're interested. Been a while. Cause she took a clip out of context and fucking blew up. Don't want to spread like false info or anything. Sure. If you're on my Discord, you can send me the video link on Discord, I guess. Maybe I'll watch it on stream or something. Or if you're not part of the Discord, you don't want to join, you can just drop the link in the Twitch chat right now, and I'll save the link, a video link for later. There was one day last week that you wished I streamed. You were in a St. Tonta stream. The clown shitted on Wuwa, said Zenless's gooning was criminal and that the vice president understood Gen Z was cool. I don't know what the fuck he's on about. But then again, it's the clown. Half the shit he says doesn't make fucking sense. You're in the Discord so you can DM it. It's kind of an older video, but shines a light on the type of person, type of bitch she is, and the others too. I mean, I call them all fucking rats for a reason. Like, the whole point of the whole take a stand video is to warn people about, you know, the dangers of fucking listening to little rats like them, rat bitches like them. Because they're gonna keep doing this shit. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me, Steph. We'll catch you next time. Are people not fed up with the clown yet? Somehow, no. They still have an audience somehow for some fucking reason. Actually, no, not for some fucking reason. I know exactly why. It's because most of their viewer base is our fucking Wua cucks who just love listening to their favorite rat content creators talk shit on Hoya. As long as they do that every once in a while, they'll still follow them. Sent it, it's 11 months old. Jesus, is that old? And it's not really recent then. Either way, though. Appreciate it, Brick Saves. I'll take a look at it later. Hey, Caesar, how's it going, man? Appreciate your service against the Rat Legion. It's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it. And since nobody else fucking wants to, that job falls on me. Also, in case you didn't hear me before, hey Caesar, what's going on, man?
になれよ。すぐ終わるわ。ごめんね。あんたは駆られる側。
仕入れたばっかりのやつだよ。
Found a funny post about Stinks. I don't know who Stinks is. Are you talking about Sticks?
ごめんそばせ。お気の毒様。そうかもち。フリーズ。華麗なる新メトリー。しっぺ返しちゃう。ボディがお留守なのは。
あんたも深淵に触れちゃった。痛くないわよ。
Yup, Styx can just stop his anti-Stellasaura propaganda. Is he still fucking shitting on Stellasaura? Like I understand the first week of him doing that, but it's been what, Stellasaura's been out for like what, 2-3 weeks now? Is he still fucking talking shit on Stellasaura now? Holy fuck, dude. Like, bro. Like, technically he's not a rat, but he's very close to fucking being one. Jesus fucking Christ. As much as he wants the polls to be lower, they can no longer do it legally. I don't know if there's a law against gacha games being able to lower their prices. Because FGO did that, remember? Back in OG JP FGO back in 2015. It started off with 40 Saint quartz per multi, but they lowered that shit down to 30 after about a year. So, technically speaking, I don't see why Stellasaura can't lower their gacha prices, but like, I don't know, maybe they will eventually do that. It's not going to happen anytime soon, though, most likely. Oh, and the funny thing about that, Madao, is that somebody in my Twitch chat, I think it was KS Lord, actually. Yeah, he's even talking about it in my Twitch chat. Apparently Styx got his ass caught lying about the Stellasaura gacha. Like he knew that it was 3,000 gems going into full launch, like into the full release of Stellasaura, because he played one of the last betas apparently where the gacha cost was already 3,000 during a beta. Like it was, I'm assuming it was one of the last betas before Stellasaura came out officially, right? Full launch or full release. So it's it makes no sense that Styx is bitching about, you know, oh, the high gacha cost when he fucking knew about it going into it. How is he going to defend himself on that one? Like, holy fuck, man, he's very close. I'm like this fucking close to just straight up just like throw my hands up, be like, nah, Styx is also a fucking rat. Maybe he's not quite the same kind of rat as, you know, the Wuwa cucks, but holy fuck is he if he's not on, you know, if he's not very similar. Zenless co-op soon. Yeah, I've been hearing about that on Twitter, yeah. Gonna be really interesting to see how that works. Styx used to be cool when he covered industry stuff. His personal opinions are kind of vast. Yeah, because all these fucking dog shit gacha content creators don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to gacha. All they do is fucking dick ride whatever the popular narrative is of the day. Like, I don't know if I would have considered Styx to be, like, I don't know, on the level of like Genizard or Psyche when it came to gacha content creation, but I certainly didn't have like a big problem with them. But now that he's fucking blabbing his fucking dick off, talking about shit he has no right fucking talking about. It's like, yeah, he's kind of fucking self-reporting himself to be another fucking dog shit retard fucking gacha content creator. What if Zenless PvP? I don't think you need to worry about PvP. Typically speaking, for gacha games that have PvP, they need to kind of come out with them first. No, I don't think you'll see, like, at least not PvP that actually matters. Unless you count, you know, the fucking Zenless Fall Guys event to be PvP, in which case, you know, technically you'd be right, but obviously that's not exactly what we're thinking of, right? Styx is just a sponsor beggar at this point. Bro, like, do you remember KS Lore? I don't know if you were here a couple weeks ago when I reacted to Guitar Rock's reaction to Styx's video where he said that, oh, I'm gonna quit Girls Frontline 2 because of skin drama because they're not respecting us players enough. Like, I don't know if you were there for that, but if you weren't, a couple weeks ago I reacted. It was a react because I didn't realize I didn't realize the Guitar Rock video was him fucking reacting to Styx. But, yeah, I watched Styx's video through Guitar Rock's video. And I was like... And I was listening to Styx talking about how much he fucking loves the game and how he used to play it every single day. I'm like, bitch? What a fucking liar, bruh. Fucking dog shit journalist of a gacha content creator like him playing a gacha game every single day. Yeah, he played every single day that he was sponsored. Fucking loser. Good thing about Styx is that he talks about underrated gachas that came out recently, like Overfield and Resident Solstice. Yeah, that's what he should fucking stick to. He should stick to just letting his viewers know about, oh, hey, there's this cool new gacha that I think you guys should check out. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem that he has, in my opinion, is when he starts talking about shit he has no business talking about. Fucking trying to stick his dick where it don't belong. Check DMs, okay. What is this, Chaos Lord? I don't know what the context is for these tweets. Is it just sticks just crashing the fuck out or something, or what? Hey, Omni Stuff. Welcome back. He should just stick to doing news stuff. Yeah, I agree. He should just stick to doing news stuff. If he doesn't get that through his fucking retard fucking smooth brain of his, then you know, it's up to people like me. It's up to content creators like the rest of us to put his ass in his fucking place. Or like crashing it. Yeah, I don't know what the context for that is. I guess he just fucking got. I guess he was trying. He was just crashing out at people, talk shit on his wife. Which, hey, to be fair, that's a valid reason in my opinion. But other than that, it's like I guess funny sticks tweet of him raging, crashing out. I guess. What's my schedule these days? Because I have my side hustle now. Last week my schedule's been pretty chaotic. I've been trying to do my side hustle, but I've also been preparing to move my shit back to this place. It's almost done now. I just gotta go back to my old, but the new, now previous place to go pick up some stuff. I still gotta bring back some like blankets because my bed doesn't have any blankets right now. So yeah, I gotta go grab some blankets and the rest of the stuff I've left behind. It shouldn't be much. I think the biggest thing I need to bring up now is my usual stream desk. As I mentioned before, I don't have my usual streaming desk, and so yeah, I had to bring that back because that desk has the little side mount that I have to like put my mic down, so I don't have to hold it up like this. But yeah, kind of a scuffed stream setup for now, but hopefully by tomorrow it'll be all good. Any progress? DNA? No, Omni Stuff. Unfortunately, not. I've been trying to save DNA progress for stream specifically, but I haven't been able to stream much at all last week. The only stream I did last week was for my Cyrene pulls, and I think Yidhari and a couple of others. I think Wuwa too. So things looking up these days. IRL, technically yes. IRL, things are looking better for now. Current setup is not going to last forever though. Or current situation is not going to last forever, but for now, being able to keep my head a bit higher up above the water, at least figuratively speaking. But it comes at a cost. That is very tired. Like, if you remember all the DNA streams that I did of me just kind of falling asleep at the end, it's because I did like fucking 5 to 6 to 7 hours of side hustling before that, and I come back home and start streaming immediately. So yeah, every night that I've been side hustling, within like an hour or two of me coming back, I just fucking knock the fuck out, even when I'm not streaming. It's been taking a lot out of me. It's a fun side hustle, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it. It's just, it's very tiring. Heard BD2 is coming to, might come to Steam. Oh, thank God. We don't have to use that fucking ancient ass dog shit Korean game launcher anymore. Then yeah. Surprised that Snowbreak doesn't have segs on Steam. Well, I mean, it's a Chinese game, so they can't go that far. But yeah, kind of surprising with the kind of things they can get away with. Hey, yo, Danilo. And yeah, thanks for the kind words, man. Yeah, trying to hang in there for best I can. Yeah, GFL 1's coming to Steam next week, apparently, yeah. I'll see what I can do. I'll try to download the client and see if I can put my account onto Steam so I don't have to use an emulator anymore for that. But yeah, finally. Took them like, what, 2 years or something? Maybe a year. As the account progress with CZN, I've been grinding it gradually. No, I haven't really been going too hard on it. Basically, just like well, not passively, but just dumping dumping stamina, trying to level up my characters. I just recently did my level 40 promotion mission, so I've been working on getting characters to level 40, just for the extra pulls for standard banner. I have yet to do the limited time mission, so got to get around to doing that. I haven't really delved too deep into like building characters or building decks. I do want to eventually get around to doing that soon. But yeah, if I have time, because after Zenless I plan on grinding some Girls Frontline 2. After I'm done with GFL 2, if I have time left over, I'll try to play some CZN and try to get some of the event stuff done. So, yeah. You seen the big booba katana lady Yuki? As in like a new new CZN character? No. Have they like drip marketed her or something? On like Twitter or something? Or somewhere? Got extremely unlucky almost everywhere. Bandnatsu robbed you. Got fucked in Limbus. Lost 2 coin flips. Oh god. Hit 100 pity and Snowbreak. Only 2 3-star trick out by FGO. Gave you 2 Melusians. 110 pulls, so I guess you're happy now. Ironic that the gacha with the worst gacha ever was the one that was generous to you. Funny how gacha works, huh? Yuki has huge AoE. I'm gonna read that as huge titties, so that's good. Very short live stream showcase in 1.1 update for CZN. Oh, nice. I'm assuming it's very soon, because the limited event we had for Haru, I think, it ends in like what, less than a day. So I gotta try to fucking farm that or grind that. Hopefully it's not a long event. Hopefully, but we'll see. I'll look up what a Yuki looks like actually if she's got fat titties. Oh yeah, she does have huge tits. It's kind of odd seeing a Japanese character. I'm assuming she's supposed to be a Japanese character. Kind of odd seeing a Japanese character with like those that stereotypical Chinese style hair buns. But maybe she's like half or something. Didn't know I picked up CCN? Bruh, I streamed myself playing CCN the other week. Like, I know I haven't streamed it a lot. I have this issue with trying to stream Chaos Zero Nightmare where, for some reason, I can't see my cursor. You guys can see my cursor, but I can't on my end. It's very strange. I don't know how to fix it. But, nah, I've been playing it. I've been playing it every day, or at least trying to. I just haven't been able to grind it as much as, you know, other content creators have been. But, you know, maybe we have time later tonight, I'll be able to stream a little bit of it.
05フォローの中でも正義は必ず勝つんだ。
Built different, 18 gachas and counting. Just to inflate my own ego a bit further, now that I have a side hustle that takes me out of the house every day for like at least 5 to 7 hours, sometimes even 8 hours. Yeah, and I'm able to juggle 18 gacha games on top of that. Technically, I haven't been able to grind DNA as much, but you know. Character grind is easy, weapon grind is not in DNA. Oh, okay. Understood. Anyways, I don't mind that actually. Easy to get characters, but the weapons, not so much. I'm actually okay with that, broadly speaking.
ィナーレよ。
オラオラリラックスしてルミーズ、いざ勝敗を決めるのだわ。警察のように入れ替わってジャッ
あんたは駆られる側。ごめんね。すぐ終わるわ。
お気の毒様、どうかもち華麗なる新メトリー。ごめんそばせ、隙ありなのだわ。泣かないでね。
チクッとするだけなんてね。
私は弱くなんかない。
あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。
気を出してね。ダメよ。タイムフィールド剣敗北なし。やら
皆さん
ボディ
時間切れ。さあフィナーレよ。なっやあら痛そう。
オラオラリラックスしてルミーズ、いざ勝敗を決めるのだわ。
あんたは駆られる側。なっ痛くないわよ。
お気の毒様、どうかもち華麗なる新メトリー。
時間切れ。あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。なっ
I-16 a character in DNA took you 7 hours of grinding. It was rough. Only 7 hours? Sounds like a steal to me.
「どこだろうか、君がいる場所なら真夜中の姉弟子正夢、ずっとそばにいるわ。ティングだティングだ。
ベッドで寝かしつけてあげる。いや、準備いいかしら。どこにも行って最後のページめくりましょう。
Damn, missed it by 5 seconds. No way, sorry, I'm falling off. Some may say I already have. Hey yo, Finkel, welcome back. Yep. Moved my shit to the old place. As you can see, scuffed setup because I'm physically holding my mic up like this. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have this shit fixed. But yeah, welcome back, Finkel. It's pretty late over there. Today's Sunday, right? So I imagine you have work tomorrow. LMFAO, yeah. Basically what happened was I tried moving all my desks over. I brought one of them over, but the main desk that I use, I had to disassemble it a bit, break it up to a couple pieces first. I was missing a screwdriver for that. I need one of those like hexagonal screwdrivers, I think. I'm pretty sure those things exist. But yeah, I couldn't find one in time, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just leave it there and take care of it tomorrow. So yeah, problem is that that desk, my main desk, has like a side mount where I can actually mount this thing, so I don't have to like physically hold it like this. But since I don't have that desk right now, gotta do what I gotta do. No work tomorrow? Okay. Like you just don't have you just have Mondays off, I guess, just by default. That's cool. But yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying your weekend. How's Octomami? Yutari's pretty fun. Basically a berserker type character. Consumes her own HP, and then to do a big ass attack, and then use her EX skill to heal some of it back, and then ult when she has it. Very simple, but obviously very strong. Especially because she's a rupture character too on top of that. So, looking forward to when, because I'm just using a trial one, as you can see here. But yeah, looking forward to when I can finally build my own Yutari, or once she's finally done, rather.
朝夢になっちゃった。真夜中の今日のどこだろうか。行くのね。わったわった。準備はバッチリよ。受け止められる。
Okay, that should do it for Zenless for tonight. Gonna switch over to GFL 2 because I gotta grind that event. Or I gotta grind some stuff in Gross Round 2. Tried out Stellasora, not bad. Yeah, I've been seeing some VTubers, specifically some of the Phase Connect VTubers, try out Stellasora. Seems alright. I mean, I already thought that people were overblowing the whole fucking gacha shit out of the water. Like, I do agree that Stellasora, Yostar fucking jacking up the gacha price from 1500 up to 3k is kind of a dick move. Not kind of, it is a dick move. But aside from that, I thought all the other shit that people were bitching about Stellasora was pretty fucking overblown. So. I don't know if I'll still try it myself, but I don't know. Maybe it might be a gacha where I kind of like pick it up afterwards. But glad you're having fun with it. Speaking of Phase, thoughts on New Gen? They're all good. They're all great. I think I watched all their debut streams while I was running around side hustling. I think my favorite for now is BB Biscuit, the cafe doggo. I've been watching a lot of the South African girl, Nitya. Simply because she happens to stream at the same at my exact hours. Like she's streaming when I'm up. Everyone else is. I'm sure the others stream while I'm up too. It's just I happen to see Nitya's first. That's her name, right? Nitya. So I actually watch her streams. I've been watching her streams quite a bit lately. Her Minecraft streams and her fucking. She was playing that one scary game earlier today. So kind of a strange feeling, but or kind of strange. Favorite's BB for now, but I watch another girl more, but that's how it is for now. You get a lot of 5 stars, despite the gacha price. The gacha cost's been getting a lot of 5 stars. As long as you're getting a lot of 5 stars, then yeah, that's all that should matter. Baby's your favorite too. Yeah, I just like the way I just like her voice the most out of all the new gen phase girls. Yeah, I would say BB has the best sounding voice to me personally, but obviously they're all great. Genshin events. I gotta grind the Genshin events too. Hopefully I'll be able to sit down and stream it sometime this week. Hey, Tutorial, welcome back. You seen the CZN update video? No, I haven't. But they're delivering on the Universal Dupe Unlocker as event reward like they stated before in their dev vids. No idea what that means, but, you know, hopefully that's a good thing. But yeah, haven't been grinding CZN as much as I would like to. Hopefully, maybe, if I have time later tonight, I'll finish a stream on some CZN. So yeah. But yes, hopefully that's a good thing. Can't wait for AK-15 to show up. Oh yeah, speaking of which, AA-12's out, right? I gotta do pulse for it right now. I guess we can do it right now, actually, yeah. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think they recommend V1 for AA-12. Yeah, V1, and then Battle Pass weapon. Yeah, we're probably for AA-12. She wants V1. According to the spreadsheet I'm looking at, it says V1 increases the potency and max stacks of sugar, providing AA-12 with an additional 50% boost in corrosion damage dealt. So that sounds pretty important to me, but if she's good enough at V0, then, you know, I guess she's good enough. But I like AA-12 a lot, so I'll go for V1 myself.
いからなし。名前？
Huh. Another fake out. That's the third fake out so far. For a second, I thought the game was bugged. I was just staring at the I was just staring at the quote screen for that one. We also got a fake out when pulling her. Maybe, I don't know. They do something to the gacha where it's like you're more likely to get a fake out these days. So I don't know. She's too cute, the tummy. Yeah, she was real cutie in the first game too. She's basically the exact same in the second game. Like I think she has a different haircut, but that's pretty much it. She was also a lollipop addict in the first game too. I'm pretty sure. We had a few memes that she'd crush up her lollipops or other candies and snort them like they're cocaine. Oh shit, I'm early. Let's see if it's actually her. Is she more obsessed with lollipops than Cheetah? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm sure they get along pretty well together, considering they both fucking love candy. But as for who's more obsessed, actually, they're probably both really obsessed with lollipops, just in their own weird autistic ways.
何驚いてるのよ。初めて見るわけ？この剣強そうでしょ。ページ、そよ吹く山風。
One of these days, I'm actually gonna build what is it, Nemesis. One of these fucking days. Those two really showed up together. I know.
自己紹介はだるいからなし。
Mission accomplished.
名前？リンドでいい。
For somebody who snacks on candy a lot, Lynn's kind of got a fucking anger management issue. It's that easy? You gonna let me go try? Careful, Thankful. Hopefully you don't regret it. Oh shit. VSK is on raid up too. How the fuck did I not see this? God, I would love to pull for more copies of VSK. It's just, I know I shouldn't, just because we know for a damn fact that, who is it? The UMP sisters are coming up soon. Wish you were as lucky as me. Can't really say much to that. I have to admit my GFL2 luck has been pretty damn good. One of these days it'll catch up to me, I'm sure. But actually, let me look up VSK. Actually, what even is my version level on Yuketai? So this. Oh, right, the Tosca. Okay, she already is V1. Let's see, next one, her next important version number is 3. Ugh. kind of a jump. Maybe, this is probably just me being super greedy, but I'm wondering if I can pull for V2 Niketa. V3 is out of the question, but maybe V2, and then when VSK gets another rate up after this one, maybe I'll get her to V3 then. This kind of feels like me trying to chase E1 or E2 Casterus in Star Rail. It's like, dude, do I want to chase my luck right now? Probably not. V3 Niketa is pretty good. Give it a look to came to a half with Lind here. Okay. Try to V6, C6, C5, AK-15. You must really like her, huh? Damn. I think your stopping points are V1, 3, and 6. Yeah, that's what the spreadsheet says. V1, V3, V6. Well, it is VSK. I do like her quite a bit, actually. God, she's so fucking hot. YOLO, I guess. I'll probably end up regretting this. Might be slightly early. Let's see what it is. It's what is it? Chung. This is Chung. So yeah, that was not great. Well, at least I got another copy of 416 Changzhou out of that. So. I guess it's not all bad. Obviously wasn't exactly my plan there. See, she's V6 now. For what that's worth. I'll pick her up. I'll pick up V3 VSK next time she's got it right up. Going to sleep. Alright, take care, Dandelion. Hope you had a good weekend. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. V6 though, I guess that could come in handy. I guess we'll see. A12 looks fucking pissed in this screenshot, bro. What are they putting into her lollipops anyway?
今年は睡眠ノルマを達成できなまあまあかな。給料が上がるのはいいことだ。何を期待してんの？私ってまあまあ強いよ。
Alright, take care, Omni stuff. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Did I end up reading Goddess Fall then, or did I end up skipping it? I skipped it, but a lot of people were talking about it on Twitter, so I kind of vaguely have an idea of what happened. People seem to really like the Goddess Fall event story. Keeps up with the trend of all of the pilgrim-centric Nikkei events having phenomenal writing, apparently. So even though I skipped it, I kind of have an idea of what happened, yeah. That and I think Masamune and the others and some others were talking about it briefly in Twitch chat before you came. Did you at least watch the animation? I didn't know, unfortunately not. I think if you skip all of it, it doesn't show you the cinematic, which, you know, fair enough. It's been fun. That's good. Hey, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe they showed it to me, and maybe I just skipped it too fast. I don't know. But either way, I didn't watch the cinematic. It was quite the slaughter, yeah, apparently. Gotta watch it on stream. Maybe if I don't forget, perhaps. We'll see. Time to spend the next fucking 3 hours on Phase Clash.
波音波音波音波音波音
Do I think Hypergrave needs to go back to the drawing board for what? Are you talking about Enfield? Go back to the drawing board for what exactly?
波音波音波音
Hey yo, Arlosk, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the weekend so far, man.
波音今だお申し付けを
Enfield feels like losing their niche just to cater to casuals or general audiences. Have you been watching Taboro's videos? It's undeniable that, yeah, Enfield has been catering to, you know, Hoyotard casuals. Like as much as you know, as much as, you know, some people out there might not like that. I mean, to me, I just kind of see that as an inevitability. I do think that, you know, they didn't need to go as hard as they did, but you know, that's what they decided to do, and you know, clearly they're not going to change that now. So whatever game that we get out of this, you know, it is what it is. I think the one thing that they should bring back from their old betas was like how you could enter bullet time when casting skills. Not only that, but skills are actually smart cast, or smart cast is kind of a bad way to put it. Like, you have to manually cast your skills. I think they should bring that back. Make it put in a system where you can either use skills quickly, right? Just press a button, your character just do a skill. But it's not going to be as effective as, say, if you were to hold down your skill button, for example, and the game goes into, like, you know, a manual cast mode where your skill becomes better or does its job better if you decide to manual cast it instead of auto cast it. I think they should bring that back, but other than that, you know, I'm kind of broadly okay with where they're taking the game. But yeah, like, technically I agree. It's like, yeah, they could have definitely you know, stuck with their guns more, but at the same time, it's like, well, you know, I get why they're trying to go after the fucking casual ass Hoyotard crowd. They're the ones who have money, so. Yeah, ladies, sure. Apparently, BD2's coming to Steam pretty soon. Hopefully, we can. Yeah, hopefully we can play it on Steam. Actually, I don't really have a problem with the current PC launcher. So honestly, I'll probably just keep playing it there. But yeah, maybe when Brown Dust 2 comes to Steam, maybe it'll get some more players. So yeah, hoping for the best. Don't think Enfield went full action mode though. Their new gameplay is closer to like something like Monster Hunter instead of like, you know, DMC or something. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I've never played any of Enfield's betas yet, so I have no idea what it's like. But yeah, we'll see how they go. How were the Len pulls? Oh, the AA12. I got her to V1, very easy, and then I decided to chase V2 VSK or Niketa, because I really like her. She's one of my favorite characters in the game. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out too well. But at the very least, I got spooked by V6 Changzhou, so that's nice. But yeah, got V1 Lind, and then V2 VSK or Niketa. So overall, pulls were decent, I would say. Certainly helped that I won both my coin flips for V1 Lind. And I got V1 Lin pretty early too, like second multi early pity. So yeah, overall pulls were pretty nice. Hey Muhammad, welcome back.
Oh, 了解。わかった。作戦を遂行。そのまま。今だ。イエーイ。わかった。みじん切りと素揚げ。どっちがよか？
みんなイエーイ次はシャークリーの時間だよ
処理しました。
次はイエーイ今だ
作戦を遂行。いつでもどうぞ。用意。お申し付けを。まだ。
Jesus, this bitch one-shot my shotgun. Who was it? Captain China? Are you fucking serious?
用意。それがしが守る。
イエーイ。次は次はシャークリーの時間だよ。サンキュー。
了解。
イエーイ。
お申し付けを。
ティータイムのお時間です。
Yeah, I can tell. I saw. Or I heard that on Twitter. So, that was cool.
まだまだ。
従ってくれ。
喜んで。
了解。用意。今だ。
作戦を遂行。イエーイ。イエーイ。今行くよ。
喜んで。
イエーイ。
了解。
イエーイ。
汚物は消毒。今だ。
今行くよ。
お申し付けを。従ってくれ。
了解。
喜んで。
前進。
作戦を遂行。用意。従ってくれ。
みんなイエーイ。
喜んで。
イエーイ。今行くよ。
良い。
イエーイ。イエーイ。
用意。了解。いつでもどうぞ。今だ。
了解。
作戦を遂行。
今行くよ。
今だ。作戦を遂行。
みんな今行くよ。
喜んで。
みんなあげて。
良い。
イエーイ。
いつでもどうぞ。用意。
ティータイムのお時間です。了解。
くるりしれ。わかった。作戦を遂行。
逃げられるぞ。
今だ。作戦を遂行。従ってくれ。作戦を遂行。今だ。いつでもどうぞ。大掃除の時間です。良い。喜んで。
そのまま
了解。作戦を遂行。了解。
just want to say, God, that boss fight was fucking dog shit. All the fights in this mode are shit. There's like one or two that's not bad. Like they're not bad to the point where you can just auto them. Your teams will like take a while, but they can at least do it on auto. But yeah, a lot of the bosses in Phase Clash are fucking awful. No doubt about that. No getting around that. Hey, RKTX, how's it going? Yeah, I'm back at the old place now, or the previous place. Thank God, too. Glorious fiber internet. You brought SF as sustain because you don't have G36. Who's SF again? I'll check the map's entirely clear. It should be. Oh, Springfield. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah. Considering that bull boss fucking one-shot my Captain China and like basically one-shot my Sharkry, yeah, bring Springfield there probably is not a bad idea at all. Just fucking tank his attacks. Tell him to go fuck himself.
了解。今だ。御意御意。今だ。了解。今だ。今だ。御意。了解。今だ。了解。了解。今だ。了解。
Things been going for you? Hopefully things have been going well. Technically they've been better than usual, but still grinding, still working my ass off.
了解。了解。御意。了解。今だ。
分かった。
従って
了解。作戦を遂行。そのまま消えて。
了解。了解。
申し付けを。大掃除の時間です。今だ。作戦を遂行。逃げられると今だ。今だ。了解。
了解。用意。それがしか守る。
ティータイムのお時間です。了解。逃げられるとこれで終わり。
今だ。今だ。了解。御意。了解。御意。御意。今だ。了解。今だ。今だ。今だ。御意。了解。御意。了解。
Hey, Roxy, how's it going, man? One down, two to go. New GFL mode, yeah, Phase Clash. I haven't done them all week this week, so gotta play catch up right now.
さて索敵するよ。さてさて索敵するよ。それそれそれ
よ。ほら危ないよ。改造の成果を見せるよ。
じらさないで。全部注射しとくね。
給与が上がるんですか。裁きを受けろ。星々を逃がしません。これがあなたの最後の輝き。それ作戦するよ。さて、ほら危ないよ。改造の成果を見せるよ。じらさないで。全部注射しとくね。はっ、了解しました。デザートはいかがですか。はい。デザートはいかがですか。ターゲット確認。星々を逃がしません。落ちた隕石のように。 正義。裁きを受けろ。
さて、それ。ほら危ないよ。改造の成果を見せるよ。全部注射しとくね。ターゲット確認。
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。
はっ、星々を全て逃がしません。
Hey, Shimazaki, welcome back. Nice setup. Yeah, back at my old place. Still gotta clean up the place and organize stuff, but wanted to get a quick stream in. Okay. I'm pretty sure the micro drop is Twitch's fault, because YouTube apparently is fine. So that can't be my internet. Because I have fiber fucking internet, and I'm back on a wired connection too. It's not wireless like I was on last time. So I don't know what to tell you. I think somebody suggested that I look into streaming on Kick. I might actually fucking do that. Like, triple stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and I'll see if what is it? If Kick has any similar issues. Website. And Twitch can't stop taking fucking L's these days, huh? I mean, I know Kick's reputation isn't exactly great, but shit, man. Streaming? No. No, I'm just fucking pissed off that, you know, even with fiber, even with fucking back on a wired connection again, my stream's still fucking dropping like this. Out of curiosity, have any of the other gacha streamers that you guys watch been suffering from connection issues on Twitch? I'm pretty sure they're not, right? It's just me.
それそれ索敵するよ。それさてそれさてさてそれさてさて索敵するよ。それ索敵するよ。それそれさてさてそれ索敵するよ。索敵するよ。それそれさてそれさてさてさてさてさてそれさて索敵するよ。それお待たせしました。さて動くよ。じらさないで。全部注射しとくね。
給与は上がるんです。
さてほら危ないよ。私の新発明味わってみて。星々を触れて散れ逃がしません。これがあなたの最後の輝き。わかりました。
裁きを受けろ。 解しました。
了解。じらさないで。全部集中しとくね。索敵するよ。ほら危ないよ。改造の成果を見たい。
了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？
星々よ、砕け散る。逃がしません。落ち隕石のように。それ。索敵するよ。さて索敵するよ。さて索敵するよ。索敵するよ。索敵するよ。
Okay, just one more to go.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
ご命令を。 ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。邪魔よ。みんなのために。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。私が終わらせる。どうってことないわ。引っ張らないでよ。眠い。とどうってことないわ。交代するのは今のうちよ。ふっ。どうってことないわ。 眠っちゃえ。
こうですか。一方します。さよなら。どうってことないわ。現実を知りなさい。ごめんね。みんなのために。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。もういい。訓練の成果ね。現実を知りなさい。気をつけて。一方します。今だ。
ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。
はっ。
はい、誓います。射撃中。
どうってことないわ。こうですか。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
上げていくよ。ごめんね。
訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。
ごめんね。
私が終わらせる。了解。一方します。今だ。
もういい。上げていくよ。眠い。ごめんね。はい。
進歩は必須よ。逃がすかっての。
ごめんね。
今よ。
ごめんね。
どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。
みんなのために。
どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。
ごめんね。
私が終わらせる。避けないんですか。
もういい。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。
境沈黙。ご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令ご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令を
Hey yo, am I seeing late night for you? Yeah, it's midnight over here now.
ご命令をご
ご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令ご命令ご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をご命令をみんなのためにどうして進歩は必須よ訓練の成果ねハンデをあげるはっふっふっふっふっふっふっはっもうふっふっ眠い眠い逃がしあってろごめんよ私が終わらせる楽勝よ ご命令を。ご命令を。ご命令を。みんなのために。訓練の成果ね。交代するのが今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。
Okay, finally done with Face Clash. AOA Fury has gone in. Late stream, yeah. Haven't streamed in a while, and this is the only time that I could stream, so yeah, late stream.
みんなのために。
うん、了解しました。
お待たせしました。どうってことないわ。わかりました。ごめんよ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。はっ、どうってことないわ。はい。交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。ごめんね。ハンデを当てる。逃がしません。はい。ハンデを当てる。了解しました。みんなのために。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。はい。デザートはいかがですか。はい。ごめんね。お茶をお出ししましょう。ターゲット確認。星々を砕け散れ。訓練の成果ね。ハンデを当てる。どうってことないわ。ハンデを当てる。どうってことないわ。
成果ね。ハンデを当てる。どうってことないわ。
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
訓練の成果ね。ハンデを当てる。了解しました。星々を
逃がしません。これがあなたの最後の
了解しました。お待たせしました。
みんなのために。
逃がさせろ。
わかりました。
了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。
星々を砕け散る。ターゲット確認。
訓練の成果ね。 デを上げる。私が終わらせる。了解。訓練の成果ね。ハンデを上げる。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。私が終わらせる。みんなのために。はい。ごめんね。お茶をお出ししましょう。逃がしません。進歩は必須よ。訓練の成果ね。現実を知りなさい。どうってことないわ。404を敵に。訓練の成果ね。ハンデを上げる。 歩は必須よ。逃がすアクセロ。私が終わらせる。はい。みんなのために。はい。私が終わらせる。どうってことないわ。訓練の成果ね。はい。どうってことないわ。どうってことないわ。ごめんよ。といはい。わかりました。了解しました。お任せしました。ターゲット確認。星々を。はっ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。わかりました。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？はい。了解。了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。落ちた隕石のように逃がしません。訓練の成果ね。ハンデを当てる。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。訓練の成果ね。進歩は必須よ。 星々よ。了解しました。進歩は必須よ。はい、訓練の成果ね。訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。どうってことないわ。その配置完了。射撃準備逃がしません。進歩は必須よ。逃がしたってのごめんね。私が終わらせる。はい。お待たせしました。ターゲット確認。ごめんね。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？逃がしません。星々よ。ターゲット確認。落ち隕石のように。どうってことないわ。はい。みんなのために。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。はい。訓練の成果ね。ハンデを当てる。どうってことないわ。そのはい。進歩は必須よ。どうってことないわ。交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。その逃がしません。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？はい。
Hey, yo, Sinark. Yes, I did move again. This time I moved back to my previous place. So this place should look familiar.
お待たせしました。ターゲット確認。了解。
星々をこれがあなたのサ星々をすだけ逃がしません。昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。行くよ。
じゃあ始めよっか。
ご命令を。
用意。
イエーイ。
今だ。
わかった。
お、
了解。
くるりしれ。
わかった。
喜んで。今だ。わかった。
みじん切りと素揚げ、どっちがよか？イエーイ、今行くよ。次はシャークリーの時間だよ。
喜んで。
次はイエーイ。
今だ。
作戦を遂行。
今だ。
わかった。了解。
従ってくれ。
承知しました。
良い。
お申し付けを。承知しました。逃げられるぞ。
了解。
イエーイ。次はシャークリーの時間だよ。みんなイエーイ。今行くよ。
了解。
いつでもどうぞ。
好物は消毒。良い。
イエーイ。手強いですね。
今だ。 用意。喜んで。あ、どうかした？了解。よい。
みんな上げていくよ。イエーイ。
今だ。
イエーイ。作戦終了。帰ろっか。私の銃が見たい？何か？指揮官、何か？なんだか。
キックをもってせざれば公園をなすことあたわず。
指揮官、夏限定のシャイニングステージラテなんてどう？
逮捕する。
Okay, that'll do it for GFL2. I'm going to switch over to CZN, probably play for about an hour or so before I log off.
Chaos Zero Nightmare。
まだ仕事が残っているのか？
ひまわりの種くれるんですか？
みんな周りを確認しながら動くように。
失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を見ろ。
切ってやろう。
あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。
命令を。私の出番だな。切り倒します。命令を。さて動くか。私の出番だ。切り倒します。さて全員戦列を始末してやろう。命令を。この身を刀にして
立ち上がる霧。
切り倒します。波紋のごとく。
私の不運は終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長、失敗したらどうしよ
私の出番だな。全員戦列を整えろ。命令を。切り倒します。防いでみせます。行きます。防御モジュールオン。
う。艦長、私の不運は失敗したら
命令を。切り倒します。
艦長、
命令を。素早く。さて私の出番だな。さて動くか。切り倒します。波紋のごとく。命令を。私の出番だ。耐えられるかな。さて切ってやろう。始末してやろう。切り倒。この身を刀にして悪を殲滅します。耐えられるかな。私の出番だ。切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
完璧です。
命令を。一等斬首。切り倒します。
艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を
命令。この身を刀にして
私の不運はすぐ
切り倒します。波紋のごとく。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長、失敗したらどうしよう。お守りが効いたのかな。ひまわりの種くれるんですか？ひま種の力。
花嫁修行のお時間ですね。さて耐えられるかな。命令を。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
切り倒します。立ち破る霧、沈み込む黒い霧。私の切ってやろう。始末してやろう。命令。この身を刀にして切り倒します。命令を。艦長、闇の力で。私の不運はする。切りと波紋のごとく。艦長、一番の苦痛を耐えられるかな。行きます。防御モジュールオン。私の不運は艦長死んだ。切り倒す。始末してやろう。命令。波紋のごとくこの身を刀にして。さて
見ろ、
切り倒
あれが
す気なし。
ジャルスコースの末路だ。
命令を。私の出。
オーライオーライ。
失敗したらどうしよう。切り倒します。さて命令を。切り倒します。立ち破る霧、素早く。ほっ。艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだよ。失敗したら。命令を。始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。波紋のごとく。悪を殲滅します。
ひまわりの種くれるんですか？
花嫁修行のお時間ですね。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
私の全員戦列を整えろ。切り倒します。さて命令を。切り倒します。私の出番だ。命令を。さて
Don't see his stuff right now. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you.
艦長、一番の苦痛を私の切ってやろう。私の不運はすぐ。始末してやろう。波紋のごとく。切り倒します。ほころびる恋の子ら、この身を刀にして。さて動くか。耐えられるかな。艦長、信じてるよ。
敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を
始末してやろう。命令を。立ち上がる
気持ちいい一撃だった。
私の出番だな。切り倒します。一等斬首。命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します。命令を。立ち上がる霧、沈み込む黒い霧。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイブの真の力を。切り倒し防いでみせます。
艦長、私の不運はすぐ
始末してやろう。悪を殲滅します。
ひまわりの種くれるんですか？これはですね、私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
艦長だ。
何かご用ですか？
Got a lot of polls waiting for next banner. In CZN, I assume. Just been recycling the same two teams. Shit teleporting with only 2, 3, 5 stars. You haven't been leveling anybody else? Because eventually I want to go back to using some of the 4 stars, like barrel, the shooters. Basically. Like I want to use
ひまわりの種くれるんですか？
Veronica's 5-star technically. But I want to go
重
back
機
and
の
use
手入れ
Selena,
は繊細。だって
Maribel,
どうしましょうか？
she's got fat tits.
うむ
Barrel.
部下の管理は
So I'll go back and use them.
はい、レイ
Also,
で
Ray
ーす。
seems pretty cute, so I'll use her sometimes too. Use Selena, Mika, Ray for 4-star. I've heard how good Mika is. Probably build her at some point. Ray is also hella useful, really. She seemed pretty good.
昨日
Haven't
は廊下を
haven't
歩い
had a
てたら
chance to really
植木鉢にぶつかって
expand
台
teams
所
yet.
で熱い油をこぼしてやけどしかけて
I'm liking CZN so far. It's good.
軽い不幸で済んでよ
Just
かった
gotta spend some streams really grinding shit out. Figure out how the game works. Build characters. What else? Build characters. Level them up
私の
for
人
free
生に
polls, that is.
幸運が訪れたことは一度もなかったけど
Yeah, learn figure out how to build decks.
館長に出会うために一生分の運を使っちゃったから
Tomorrow's next character. I don't have shit. Got like 2 polls and that's it. Or 2 multis and that's it. She releases tomorrow. Let's see. 32 hours from now. Technically. Yeah, technically tomorrow. Yeah. Technically tomorrow, but you know, it's in like 2 days. Didn't pick up CZN, but gonna check out Amir. She's beautiful. Yeah, definitely one of the hotter characters in the game. It's like in the morning for you. Got a lot of new 5-star characters last time you saw. Yeah, I haven't really been showing off my Chaos Zero Nightmare account. I'm thinking of maybe doing Whales Log for Chaos Zero Nightmare because it's styled like a Hoyo game. So I think doing a Whales Log on CZN specifically is going to be possible. But yeah, I've gotten a handful more characters since the last time I showed off my since the last time I streamed CZN. Khalid, I had from the beginning, I'm pretty sure, but I managed to pick up Rin, Veronica, Haru, and Karen. Karen showed up in a random standard banner multi. I think I picked up Rin when I was going for Haru, and then eventually I got Haru too. And then Veronica was also from standard banner. Legit selector? Oh, there's a selector? I didn't even know that. What level do you get it at? You getting rid instantly, bro? You need her in your life. I know what you are. I know what you are, Finkel. Oh, okay. Okay, I completely forgot. I thought you meant selector as in like, oh, once you hit like a certain account level, they'll give you a free selector, but no, you're just talking about this thing right here. So, oh. Also, chat, I don't know if anybody can answer me on this one. Why does the Galactic News Network thing still have the red ping on it? Even though I've already collected all the gems from each of these cards. Is there a reason why I still got the red ping? Like, is there something I'm not doing, or what? Oh god, I only have 32 hours on this left. Raising units past 50 eats a shit ton of resources. Yeah, as expected. Everyone's starving right now in terms of resources. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. That's how literally every single one of the Hoyo games started out, and considering CZN is basically a Korean version of the Hoyo model, yeah, I'm not exactly surprised. I have the same thing, kind of it's a bug. Oh, okay, gotcha. Basically don't need to worry about it then. Everyone you know has got like 5+ 5 stars. Really? Damn. People must have gotten lucky then. I know I got pretty lucky. Yeah, I do have 5 stars. I definitely know either Rin or Haru was an early 5-star. I'm pretty sure Keiron was also technically either Keiron or Veronica were early standard pulls too. Something like that. Honestly, I think no. I think Khalid I got from the beginner banner. Yeah. pretty sure I got Cully from Bigger Invader. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least 2 early. At the very least. So yeah. Shit, I guess we got lucky then. Alright, well, let's try to grind this event then. How hard is this event, by the way? Or how grindy is this event? Is it like a Hoyo style event where it's like, yeah, you can just get the shit done in like an hour? Or is there some actual grind involved? No hard at all or grind it? Okay, hopefully I'll be able to get it done soon then. Get it done in like 20 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. Excellent. I have no idea how to play these characters. All I know is Mika. I know the Cassius dude. I don't forget his name. I know this dude is supposed to be pretty good, or really good actually. I have no idea how he plays. It's more like an FGO character interlude. Oh, okay. Cute. It's like Girls Frontline 2 style event without the skip button. Okay. You do have E6 Mika, technically at 5-star at that point. Yeah, I hear she's really fucking good.
準備できました。いつでも OK です。守ってあげますね。守ってあげますね。慎重に。いつでも OK です。
裏か表か。派手に行こうかね。裏かもう一度振ってみようか。こんなのはどうだい？もう一度振ってみようか。
元気が出ましたか？
裏か表か。
準備できました。行きましょうか。慎重に。高速違反ですよ。溢れ出せ。
運命というべきかね。こんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみようか。
準備で元気が出ましたか？皆さんお静かに。
こんなのはどうだい？
It's easy and fun, kind of considering trying it out. Me personally, yes, it's really fun actually. At least I think so. God, it's to sum it up. Basically, CZN is what happens if you have a Korean developer make a gacha game that's basically Slay the Spire meets Darkest Dungeon. Kind of. It's way more toward. It leans way more towards the Slay the Spire aspect rather than Darkest Dungeon one. Honestly, the only Darkest Dungeon element here is the stress mechanic in this game, which I'm actually not sure how often it even plays a factor in this game. I don't know. Maybe it actually does. I just haven't played the game enough. So not too sure how impactful the stress mechanic is in this game, but. The deck building is probably the best part about this game, if you really get into it. Being able to optimize decks and, well, not even optimize, just build decks for specific characters, and putting teams together with their decks, and then seeing how well they synergize with each other. That shit's pretty sick. So. I think the most satisfying part of this game for me personally is hitting the card combos you want when you get them. Because obviously, you know, cards are RNG, so you're not gonna get everything you want, you know, all the time. But when you do get all the right cards, like and like the exact like right fucking combo, and you know exactly what to do, and you execute, that shit's fucking, you know, that shit fucking slaps basically. Deck building interests you, yeah, then for sure. Yeah. Besides me, I haven't heard anybody talk shit on this game, like at all. Like I'm sure CZN has. Well, actually, recently, see this game. It recently had a bit of a drama over on the Korean side, with like the devs having to change the story a bit or something like that. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. I was thinking of making a video about that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll still make one, maybe not. But other than that, as far as gameplay is concerned, and not like, you know, extenuating stuff that doesn't really have anything to do with the game, yeah, no. Like, I haven't heard anybody be like, oh no, CCN is a bad game because of this or that. It's like, nah, bro. Everybody who's played this game is like, nah, this game's kind of sick, bro. And yeah, I kind of have to agree. Oh yeah, the English localization for this game is kind of trash, to be fair. As in, like, the descriptions for the cards themselves, sometimes they either can be misleading or they don't tell you everything that the card does. So that's kind of an issue. I think the devs said that they were going to try to, you know, improve their localization. We'll see. But the gameplay itself is excellent. So. Yeah, I guess that's like one of the only legitimate drawbacks it has. The English localization is kind of ass. But it's gonna have a Steam client? Really? What, this game? CCN? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't heard of that yet. Will it have a Steam client? I mean, maybe. Hopefully it does. But yeah, other than that, yeah, you should give it a try, must be. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Gray, how's it going? I've been hanging in there. Last week was kind of fucking awful, I'm not gonna lie. But hanging in there, man.
行きます。守ってあげますね。
こんなのはどうだ、こんなのはどうだい。
確認します。灯台の光で
全力で頑張ります。高速違反ですよ。
手伝います。広がれ。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。
ここがクライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采よ。
守ってあげますね。
こんなのはどうだ、こんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみようか。
元気が出ましたか。
もう一度振ってみよう。こんなのはどうだい。
行きましょうか。いつでも OK で準備できました。
派手に行こうかね。運命というべきかね。
守ってあげますね。
こんなのはどうだ、こんなのはどうだい。
力をためて行きます。行きましょうか。いつでも OK で全力で頑張ります。高速違反ですよ。
What do I think of DNA so far? Been seeing a bit of doom posting about it, but so far you think the game's not as bad as people make it out to be. I haven't really played the game because I've been so busy last week. I'm hoping that I can mainly because I've been saving DNA for me to play on stream. I haven't really been I haven't touched it off stream at all. The only times I played DNA so far was on stream, and I don't know if you were there for those streams. So I basically fell asleep at, towards the end. Towards the end of each time I streamed DNA, because I've just been so tired just doing side hustle and stuff, working basically. So I'm gonna try to stream some more DNA this week. We'll see. Now that I'm back at my old place, and I've got my setup hooked back up onto fiber internet now. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to play some more DNA. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to really make a decision. So I guess we'll see.
もう一度振ってみようか。もう一度振ってみようか。
元気が出ましたか。確認します。守ってあげますね。
こんなのはどうだ、こんなのはどうだい。
守ってあげますね。いつでも OK で見ますか。押し高速違反ですよ。広がれ。手伝います。
もう一度振ってみようか。
元気が出ましたか。
力をためて行きます。
もう一度振ってみよう。こんなのはどうだ、こんなのはどうだ、こんなのはどうだ。
守ってあげますね。確認します。
もう一度振ってみようか。
全力で頑張ります。見ますか。お静かに。お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。
確認します。
命令に従います。
準備できました。
指示をお願い。隙をついてみせます。折れない心で。
元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。
力をためて行きます。高速違反ですよ。
手伝います。
鋼の嵐よ。
character trauma, so that's pretty nice. You can try out characters before rolling for them. Like 5 the arc CD, unlock Rondella's trauma arc for extra account XP and resources. Interesting. Hopefully I'll figure out what that means.
いつよくな頑張りましょう。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。
命令に従います。
高速違反ですよ。艦長、
俺の心で決して倒れません。
いつでも OK です。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。
I think what they absolutely nailed in this game, the reason why it's so satisfying is because they absolutely nailed the fucking sound effects in this game. 'Cause holy fuck, some of the sound effects in this game sound fucking visceral and moody.
元気が出ましたか。確認します。全力で頑張ります。皆さん、押し
隙をついてみせます。
力をためてためていきます。強くなーれ。灯台の光で元気が出ましたか。高速違反ですよ。
私が盾になります。
高速違反ですよ。お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。守ってあげますね。何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよな。準備できました。行きましょうか。全力で頑張ります。皆さん、お静かに。元気が出ましたか。確認します。何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。何すればいいんだ。力をためていきます。行きましょう。皆さん、お静かに。すごいです。バシッと行こうよ。元気が出ましたか。慎重に手伝います。いつでも OK です。皆さん、お静かに。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。確認します。力をためてためていきます。何すればいいんだ。いつでも OK です。広がれ。皆さん、お静かに。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。準備できました。高速違反ですよ。元気が出ましたか。 蹴っては戦はできません。オーバー。いつでも OK で全力で頑張ります。行きましょうか。皆さんお静かに。バシッと行こうよ。準備できました。広がれ。お疲れ様でーす。何かおいしいものでも食べに行きましょう。
きっさめ。準備完了です。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。
いつでも OK でー
待機します。準備完了です。
す。行きましょうか。
待機します。指示を。
いつでも OK で全力で頑張ります。皆さんお静かに。
きっさめ。
You restock your hand after each turn. I actually don't know how the card mechanics work in this game exactly. I do know that you get random cards, but you do have a discard pile, so I don't know exactly how that shit works.
元気が出ましたか。守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。それよ。高速違反ですよ。やりましょう。
きっさめ。
力をためてためて。いきます。守ってあげますね。確認します。
少し痛いですよ。準備完了です。
高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK でーす。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。高速違反ですよ。お疲れ様でーす。何かおいしいものでも食べに行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。皆さんお静かに。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。
もう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみよう。
守ってあげますね。力をためてためて。いきます。全力で頑張ります。手伝います。高速違反ですよ。
こんなのはどうだい。裏か表か派手に行こうかね。こんなのはどうだい。運命というべきかね。
守ってあげますね。
もう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみようか。
力をためてためて。いきます。確認します。全力で頑張ります。
裏か表。
全力で頑張ります。
もう一度振ってみよう。こんなのはどうだい。
チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。準備でき手伝います。皆さんお静かに。
Suddenly remembered Singer and Kagura had a collab with Fate Extella Link. Oh, really? Like they put the Fate Extella cast into Singer and Kagura, or the other way around?
気が出ましたか？守って
派手に
あげます
行こうかね。
ね。
もう一度振ってみようか。
全力で頑張ります。高速違反ですよ。お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。ひまわりの種くれるんですか？ひまわりの種くれるんですか？チャージ完了。力が湧いてきますね。いつでも OK です。元気が出ましたか？行きましょうか。慎重に準備できました。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。手伝います。確認します。全力で頑張ります。皆さんお静かに。準備できました。広がれ。はーい。全てを飲み込む暗闇。いつでようにちょっと。慎重に。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。準備や。はあ。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。元気が出ましたか？力をためていきます。全力で頑張ります。広がれ。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。確認します。呼びましたか？はーい。 全てを飲み込む暗闇。
Where's Owen at? Did they kill him off? I don't know. Owen was playable during one of the event nodes, or during one of the event missions. I have no idea what happens to him in the story now.
Charge 完了。 全力で頑張ります。力をためていきます。守ってあげますね。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？私の力で確実に倒してみせます。はーい、はっ、行きましょうか。準備できました。手伝います。慎重に。いつでも OK でーす。準備できます。皆さん静かに。力が湧いてきますね。行きましょうか。力をためて行きます。確認します。いつでも OK で。よいしょっと。準備できました。手伝います。
That wasn't an actual scripted battle. You actually have to win that.
力が湧いてきますね。行きましょうか。全力で頑張ります。元気が出ましたか？守ってあげますね。力をためて行きます。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。広がれ。いつになるとお静かに。いきはあ、慎重に手伝います。力になってみせます。元気が出ましたか。力をためてためていきます。呼びましたか。いきますよ。広がれ。確認します。いつでも全力で頑張ります。守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。元気が出ましたか。手伝います。気をつけて。
Holy fuck. Only 21% complete. This shit gonna take a while. And I have to do this basin of hyperspace thing. I have no idea what this is. This is like some sort of roguelike mode. I mean, the entire game is roguelike. Assuming the zero system is some kind of end game. Air dimensional dawn zone 10. I have no idea what that is. Probably gonna miss out on this. Basin of hyperspace. This is this thing. Hey, Cody, how's it going?
花嫁シのお時間ですね。私の不運は命令好みを刀にして素早く始末してやろう。
霧と波紋のごとく命令をほころびる恋心立ち上がる霧。
見ろ、
さて
あれがテスコーチの末路だ。
艦長、一番の苦痛を。
切り倒します。一等斬首。命令を。私の出番だな。耐えられるかな。切り倒します。命令を。切り倒します。波紋のごとく命令を。切り倒します。ほころびる恋心素早く始末してやろう。
一番の苦痛を。
悪を殲滅します。
Okay, chat. I think that'll do it for tonight. Do it for me tonight. I'm gonna stream for 8 hours. Actually.
昨日は廊下を歩いてたら植木鉢にぶつかって台所で熱い油をこぼしてやけどしかけて。
I don't know if I'll be able to stream
済んでよ
tomorrow.
かった。
Obviously, I've got a lot of stuff to sort out since I moved all my shit back here. So I might take tomorrow off too. I'll try to come back on like Tuesday or something, and yeah, see where we go from there. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
一人でいるのはもう慣れっこだよ。誰も近づいてこない方が楽。不幸な人は私だけで十分だから。私の人生に
Okay, gonna
幸
send you guys
運が
over
訪
to
れたこ
Ruby's
とは
stream.
一度もなかったけど、
Just play some Star Resonance right now. But yeah,
艦長
tell
に
her
出
what's
会う
up.
ために
Hope she has a good stream
一
today.
生分の運を
And
使っ
see
ち
you
ゃったから
guys
だと
I
思
don't
う。
know, either on Tuesday or sometime else. So yeah, cheers everybody. Catch y'all next time. Peace.